Heads up. Commercial sequence approaching.
Booty works. How are you doing from YouTube? How's it going today? Let me get through my Twitch ads and we'll get started. Hi, Sev.
Daily participation acknowledged. Warning. Required revenue generation measures underway.
If we see our team, are we good to go ahead and just roll out? And make your life a little easier? Yeah. Alright, let me grab my friends here and get this party rolling. You guys on not gonna hear my Discord. I am gonna turn down my music just a little bit. You don't know what that means, but you love me? Well, thank you. I don't know what that... It's provocative. Let me find... Medical? Yes. Hello. I'm abusing my, Oop. There we go. I'm abusing my privileges by just yoinking people. Hi guys. Yeah, made that a little easier for sure. I am live, but Discord's muted, so you guys don't have to worry about becoming internet famous. I just like to give people the heads up. But yeah, I do not... What's... Oh, give me a second. I don't have a key that I can run with you guys. I have a 19 that I have to keep in my pocket. Do you guys, Okay. Yep, it's pretty easy. You're on your Hand Evoker, yeah? Bet. And then... That's fine. And then, River, I see you. You're right. All right. And then, yeah, I don't think anyone's going to have an issue with you playing Og over Dev. And then, River, it looks like you are balanced. That's fine. I don't think doubling class isn't going to be an issue for 3.4. I don't know if we'll be able to pull you all the way to 3,400. Hand, because you're only at 3k, but we can definitely make progress on that. And then for River, maybe. It just depends on what we can get you.
Viewer advertising finished.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. I need to see why I only broke it on my stream. So I'm going to pass this to... Inks has the highest IO. I think any key that... we can run yours if we want to just get a DPS, but also if we run anybody else's keys, like, they're just not going to deny 4k walking in. But I can fix something right quick on my end. I don't know what's going on with... That's fine. That's not. I don't know what this is. Why do I have two... info bar. My info bar is not correct. What am I gonna do with my capture? I might have fixed it. That looks better. Oh, what happened there? All right, I'm back. Does anybody happen to have a really giga, like, chonked out DPS in their pocket, since we have a key we can run? We're doing a 16 pit. Yeah, I can do a pit. I can do pit. Inks, you and I have to figure out some strat. You gotta teach me some strats for my Sara. It's the only dungeon where my route bricked the key. I almost had a 20 times and the route bricked because my route was bad. I don't even think it was necessarily the route so much as the way I pulled was really unfortunate. I didn't realize you could skip that first Gnarlden at the mini boss room, and that's kind of where it started to fall apart. Yeah, like it was a 20, so we were still like, and my DPS for my team are really good, so I really didn't even feel the berserkers living too long. So like that, those three on the balcony for the last prisoner, I didn't even think about skipping them. But got through the boss, that was pretty clean. But we got into that mini boss room, we just felt an eternity there. And because I pulled the Gnarlden in on top of Rogue Zal, it's really like degenerate. It was a bad idea. For Pit, I run the exact same route. Literally everybody does. Except for I pull a lot of those leaping guys on the way to the second boss, or the first boss. Are those leaping guys like, at all that dangerous at your level? Hmm. Oh. Do lots of damage. I appreciate that, but also I don't think I'm gonna die. No, I get carried by healers 100%. Okay. By what? It'll be fine. Especially as an evoker, you're Og. It's fine. Who has the root break? Because I do. Oh, I guess you do, Inks. You've got the root break for Gargoyle. Hero first. Yeah. Pretty much once I can call for it too, but once the Lich or that pack, whichever one I do last, gets pulled, lust it up. I mean, it's a 16. It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Like once you run it, you'll be like, oh, this is fine.
Five, four,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna start this with Starfall. I've been enjoying how much damage I do when I do that.
5, 4,
I promise not to get global dinks.
2, 1.
Oh hey, come here, all of you. That Hunter's quick on the kicks. This has been a good choice so far. Alright, let's not forget our prisoner. Thank you. Typhoon. They were doing great. Alright, we'll have a gargoyle in this one. Yeah, we want to make sure we're always kicking those arcanists. I got that one though. Watch your feet. Alright, we're gonna go back a little so I don't pull the Lich.
Observe.
Yeet.
Viewer communication established.
Hey, Metal, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, am I living in Alaska being in this heat? No, I just got a really good air conditioner right on my... And I'm in the awkward stage of growing out my hair, so... Going from like a 20 and seeing the Frostbane slash to this is so funny to me. Because I don't feel it. Oh no. Ooh, good. Okay, I got kicked. No, I didn't. Now I did. Watch the cone. And watch the cone. You get that technically you're growing your page too, but you keep bandanas. Probably, like, that'd probably be smarter for me, but I like the beanie look as well. I think we can handle it. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this next pack over here. Haven't touched any of this, so... There we go. I am a laser bear. I just shoot lasers from the sky. How are you doing today, though, Metal? How was yesterday from your point of view? All the zombie stuff on Minecraft. Get wrecked. You can't jump on my people. Yeah, I am the host of Caldone Keys. You're good. Finishing the building. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. You a bit bummed you lost some of your stuff, but oh well. I can get that. I went into the town to get a whole bunch of stuff to make a ton of like beds and other things. And I got double tapped by a skeleton and just could not find where I died. So that was like an hour of stuff that I just lost. Just doesn't exist anymore. My Cooper's in the house. Why don't we just love Torrent of Misery and all the AoE these guys do? Skeletons are up. Yeah, I'm not. I kind of wish, because skeletons don't just, you know, target zombies. I kind of wish it turned off all the mobs for us. That would have been fun. Because, like, that also would have opened up, like, we make everything else into a mob farm. Like, remove all the lights, and it gets a lot better for us. Considering everybody else has a ton of, like, all that diamond gear. It's going to be rough for us to get through it. Pink snow. As with Vampirium, we learned some stuff. We'll learn from this event. I agree, for sure. I'm excited to see what Ames might have cooking next time. Might actually be able to stream it next time. I think we narrowed it down because I was able to log in to the server without a VPN when my voice chat mod was out of date. I think that's the issue, and why I've been having trouble logging in is the voice mod. I assume the answer is yes, but you're cool keeping up on the Paralyze with the Lich inks. Sure. I'm not expecting the bots to last long enough for it to, like, really matter. But if you want to go ahead and paralyze it now, we can at least use the rest for... Alright, there we go. Oh, I need to roll. Okay, good. Hunter got it. We are outside. We're outside.
Creatures under feet. You bring
Oh, Frost.
something good to eat.
Finish this building. You need to go grab some running. Like, oh, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk.
We'll save for snack. For later.
Yep, that was my bad. I got distracted by some. That was my bad. I got distracted by something. Whoops.
2, 1.
This is gonna be a lot of damage when he pops both. Defensives, guys. Oh, our guy's coming back.
We'll save for snack.
Thank you.
For later.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Now, your bones will freeze.
20 seconds on the Lich. Yeah, go ahead and send it. Yeah, he won't. Oh, this side.
2, 1.
Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later.
I got him. And that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When I attempted this on a 20, or no, it was a 19, I actually broke both rocks by accident. We still were able to muscle through. Healer's making up for my mistakes. Hail as old as time.
We'll save for snack.
Oh, let's do this one. If he drops more rock, just put him by the door. He shouldn't survive another round.
2, 1.
Now, your Bifrost, giant undermats, clean, save, boss, great shame. For life.
Whoop. I got Iron Bark. I'm immortal. I think that was just unfortunate doubling of mechanics. It's a high. It's a surprisingly high damage pull. Because once those liches, the Dreadpulse guys, get below 50% health, they just do AoE damage on top of all of the gas still like jumping. There's your marks. I got 8 seconds for a kick. Dang, dude, good job. Whoops. All right. I'm gonna wait for that gargoyle to do a pass through, and then I'll go grab those for more cleave.
Probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your
River, you can actually help us out here instead of having to worry to kick the others. Do you have a decurse? Oh my goodness, I don't have my decurse. So if you'll see it on the nameplate, just decurse whoever's getting targeted by the Shadowbind, and it'll kick it. You don't actually have to use a kick on the little shades. I'm just a dingus and forgot to bring my poison cleanse. Drop this in the corner. I need him to do fix it already. GG.
Take care of them.
Here is all the cleave for all the fun.
I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there.
Geralt, how are you doing? How's your day?
Stop moving around. Hold
Are you in today's Oasis event? We're doing carries for 3K and 3,400. Well, not carries per se, but just helping people hit that little bit of goal.
Heads up. Audience attendance acknowledged.
I got it. I got you. I'm gonna bring all this over here. Just keep him kicked for a bit. This will help it all get a bit more damage on this shade. I wish I brought my decurse. I need a room to double check that. I don't usually have like a bunch of different builds for druid because it's druid.
not be interrupted. Take care of them.
You should pop on them. Like, yeah. It kind of depends. It does depend on like how close you already are. We're not able to do like full from 3K to 3,400 carries or anything.
Go get that one instead.
And we'll time this. Not as fast as it could have been, but that's fine.
Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Ooh,
The dangerous one is over there.
moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
I'm watching that kick. I'm gonna go get that kick. If we can just keep the shade kicked, we can kill the boss.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Your 3K, likely 34 would be a few 15s. I think it's all 16s and a few 17s.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry
That's-
into my master's
That's 3,400, right? Is it all
so easily.
16s and a few 17s?
Pursue me if you dare.
Watch yourselves, guys. Don't mind me, I'm still alive. There's a lot of kicks going out. There we go. Gotcha, I've been slacking. Oh, I totally get it, yeah. You've helped people get their portal, dude. That's huge, though. That's big. Once one of these dies, I'm gonna run off. Oh, Inks, I don't think I've been able to tell you about the dumbest death I've had yet. You know the third boss platform in Skyreach? You got the 2 packs, you pull in the bird tamers. So I did that, and I went in, and I moonfired both the tamers, and I didn't realize my back was facing like a half a dozen birds. I got critted in 2 hits. Full health, full defensives, 100 to 0 in 2 hits. Alright, we're gonna bring this up to the caster. You know what? I heard that too. I don't believe it because I saw the crits and I have the clip to show that I had full everything. I mean, I was Bark Skin, Frenzied Regen, and Incarn, and I still died. In like 2 GCDs. It was bad. Go ahead and... Yeah. I'm gonna wait to try to pull this guy until you're back so we don't have to worry about the ice too much. Blocking you off. Yeah. I was gonna bring it down as well. She's an evoker. You can fly over the ice when it pops. There's your marks. I'm gonna incarn, and we're gonna get just kill this guy. And I'll roar for this next set of ice, and that should be all we need. There's the guard.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can. Even
Back yet, I think Wrath is when they started calling us heroes all the time.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
Whenever he does the intermission. So whenever he summons all the ads, we'll want hero then. That's when we can maximize damage. It doesn't really matter which of these shinies, because it's just one extra ghoul, who cares? So as long as we get these next 2 infused bone piles, we're good.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
They didn't get all the way over here. That's annoying. Stack on me. Yeah. Sorry, you generally you want to cast that as he's casting his Raised Dead, because then we'll have the full length of the Raised Dead, and we can maximize all the cleave and everything. Especially with the boomkin in our party.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
My bad. I didn't mean to put him right on you.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Hey, timed, easy.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture,
Looks like that turned
raise
into a
this
seat
enormous
for
debt.
you.
I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds. And the
You've already got a
path of life
16
you
seat,
cut
but
through
we can
the
try the
shadows
17 to get you a
of
bit more
dark
score.
This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor,
Yeah.
but to the fact that not even the
It's a
Lich
bit
King
harder
himself
as far as
will
like
stand when alliance and horde set aside
incoming
their
damage, so we'll just want to make
differences
sure we're watching defensives.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
All right. Yeah, let's try the 17 seat, get you a bit more score, and then 3289. What's your lowest dungeon right now? Okay, how many other 17s do you have? Okay. for those ones. See, what were the dungeons again? Sorry, your lowest ones. And what was the? Yeah. Yeah, I only see 2 16 spires. With a mage and a havoc. So yeah, I mean we can try the 17 seat and see what's available. Ooh, I just tried to kill myself. And see what's available.
Hi, Cooper.
Hey, buddy. Come here.
How you doing, bud? Hi. Okay. Okay. That's your bed, bud. You do it. Beauty. Warlock's got some good experience. That lock has some good experience. So I've been able to practice skip here, Inks. I think I can now
Dark
consistently
portals
do
are
it.
tearing open reality,
Where you
allowing
jump up on the
shadow
wall
energy
and
to
bring
pour
a
into our
3-seater.
realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Oh yeah, we do have a. Can you get a lock gate up there pretty easily? Ooh. I just. I've seen. Yeah. Dwarves. My buddy does a dwarf, and it's bad. I just don't know. What do I pull instead of those 2 robots if I try to skip them? Because we still do pull G45, but I don't know what to pull instead of them. These like was that? Oh yeah, could just kill this subjugator pack right here, but that seems small. I grabbed this for just extra cleave. We're over count there, but I don't know if that's a big deal. This is just dangerous because 2 conjurers and 2 void callers are super dangerous. Champions are easier for us. I try to stay away from war adepts because I'm a bear. I could. Oh, you know what we could do? We a little overcount, but oh, we can just walk around, just don't even pull these. How easy is it to pull this destroyer into G45? Alright, so like I tag it and I immediately get up there as fast as I can. I just didn't know if he had any weird pathing through the water, but we can definitely test this, yeah. What I'm going to do is during the boss fight, I'll bring the broken in piecemeal. I'm gonna bring that first pack because I feel like it helps getting all that extra leave. And then I will bring in these brokens during the boss fight for you. Easy. Oh. Except for that. You got this one pulls the war adept. Yes. It pulls the war adept on pull 7. Yeah, like I can wild charge back into it each time, but it's just so annoying. Yeah. It's just those teeny tiny things to help maximize C. I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a route for that. We don't have a hunter, and Inks will be able to para. It's a 17. If the Warlock does a ton of damage, it really shouldn't be that big of an issue. That's definitely more of a 19-20. Yeah. Well, we also have an Evoker that'll help keep things away. If in worst case scenario, an absolute worst case scenario, Ring of Peace is up every single time he does the suck in, so like we will not die to that. All right. I'm ready. I don't need a decurse here at all. That's why we were progging seat. That's why I have my
2, 1.
I don't do anything. I love that. It's like
5.
It's not even that
4,
old of a joke.
3,
Oh my god, no, that's an old
2,
joke now.
1.
Unironically, we would have been twiddling thumb 3 minutes if we boofed that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, go for it. Bless now. I need to pull those closer to at the exact same time. I need to get better about that. Oh, yeah, and Inks, I'll be able to always defend myself if you don't want to worry about healing me. One big thing with the Evoker in this one, I don't know, just in case you didn't know, don't ever use a root or a slow in this room, please God. The Shadowguard champions here, they do a charge that drops a gnarly bleed if I step out of melee. So if I'm moving them and like for like Ret, Paladin, like a slow isn't the end of the world, I'll just move slower. But for like knockbacks and stuff, it'll kill the tank, and there's just nothing I can do to stop it. don't have a kick for that. I'm so sorry. Hey, defensive if you need them, peeps. I've watched for 3 consecutive streams. Thank you. Coffee and a breakfast snack. Nice, nice. Mark, what? Oh. I was thinking, like, I can't Hunter's Mark. I've got all of my single brain cell happening right now. Infinite aggro for me. I pulled the boss. That's on purpose. Just watch your guys' feet around here. The not only the puddle there, but every time these little guys that are very loud blow up, they drop the puddle that kills. Using slam, so here come the ads. Go away, ad. Not the parrot one, but attack the other one. I just can't move around a lot while the champion's there. Crap. I need these champions freaking dead after that. Well, that knockback, like, that would have hurt. Watch out. You want me to move to one so you guys can kill it, or just... I see it. I see it. We can kill that one too. I'm gonna have Barkskin up for the next tank buster, and I will Survival Instincts the one after that. I said I was gonna have it up, and then I went and just didn't press the button. The Warlock, like, PC in this is wonderful. I actually didn't know it worked on these. Go zug zug. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure it's also pretty fun on survival and like Beastmaster. Other classes that just do not care about the movement. Yeah. Go ahead and... Yeah. Ooh, spicy, but you know what? It worked out. Yeah, if you can parry that last one. Or I guess, yeah, see where these things... Yeah, okay, perfect. No problem. You can ignore that other one, it's gonna snap back. You don't gotta.
Champions, over
Easy,
here.
see? No problem, no problem.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would
be a little
benefit us
overkill.
all, but also their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out
We'll make sure
their
we're staying up
motives
on the ledge.
and put a stop to
We're just gonna go immediately right. Yeah. This is the one thing from the MDI. From all the little MDI stress, this is the one that I was like, I'm taking this with me forever. It helps you avoid that other... I saw it in the MDI. It's not just maze. The pros use it. Dude. He para'd the Void Caller. That's huge. That's no AoE damage. I want more Warlocks in my life. Like, they don't always do like the most amount of damage, but I swear they make up for it in their utility, even in keys. Just having that extra cookie is so nice. Alright, we can go this way this time. 2 seconds, 1 second. I wanted my iron bark. I've learned stuff from being GCD'd. Oh, what a big strat that is. That is actually so helpful. I gotta tell Trail to start getting that Warlock back up. For like these keys. Holy. Yeah. I know you know, but for those in chat who don't, like those things do such a surprising amount of damage. The Void Walkers there, they just keep pumping AoE damage. So they're super deadly, especially on top of like the Subjugator, which has a lot of AoE, or the guy behind us, the Void Caller, the big ones. They do it's just a ton of big AoE rots. And for this next pull, they Giga suck. That's one of the reasons I stopped pulling this into the Rift Warden, because it was both of those AoEs on top of the bleeds. It was just gnarly. Yeah, well, because it stays right there. I am pulling the assassins, that's me. Make sure you guys are watching feet. Sarah will be discussing plus the frost trap. Yes, yeah. We're gonna save that one for the next boss.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from
Which
the void.
Inks, have you? I've heard that like tank grabbing. Yeah. Tanks grabbing some of the orbs preemptively for the boss. Does that make? In a 19, I didn't feel the difference at all. But I'm not a healer. The orbs do, but the explosion that from it popping, that scales. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm fine.
Viewer advertisement scheduled shortly.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna need a kick of some sort on that caster though. I can't move. Almost. One more kick on that caster, just to bring it over here. Thank you. No, I won't pull the. No, you're fine. I won't pull the boss until you hear River. It's a. I just wanted to get it pulled early because we're doing enough damage. I think it's dying fast. Here's your marks. It's a lot of damage. 5 HP. Crap. Okay. No, just things being there. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody's dead, so we're fine. Yes, please. Anything that's not covered, I'll make sure to pick up. Yeah. All we gotta watch out now is just that bleed, which 17. I was pulling closer. I'm gonna pick up some more mobs in just a second. This is on purpose. This is calculated. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pick up that orb. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All of this is for you, Inks. This was my gift to you, is all that cleave. I don't have a pick. That sucks. It's... We're surviving. Give me a second. Thank goodness we had all of that cleave to pump up your heal. Eat a cookie if you need to. That's... Luckily we're also all stacked pretty tight. One more time. Nope. We got this. Goodbye, Dark Thing. Oh Lord. No. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. This Warlock's like really understood the assignment so far. For me? What did I do? Oh, right. The eruption's there. Watch the cones, guys. He saved. No, not at all. He's perfect. Watch the explosions because it's a tight fight. I wish I could soothe it, but it's a magic. I kicked that one though. Watch that because it's hard to see. How did I just press swipe? What's wrong with you?
Advertisements complete.
Thanks, Bob. My advertisements are complete, guys. Alright, so what we're gonna... Well, actually, the Warlock should know. Oh, yeah, look at that. Can you pair up that Pat? Okay, well, we're gonna hope that we do kicks. I can't just sit there and run the clock out. If our Evoker, I don't think so. Yeah, watch orbs and then just kind of go ham on. Feel free to stop these casts. Ooh, perfect, perfect. I love the big spotlight. I hit an orb, my bad. It's like Pac-Man. They're tasty and yummy. That Abyssal Enhancement can't go off. It's better for a bolt to go off, especially if you... So one of the tricks in anything lower than like a bloody 20 is if you see a bolt going at the tank, ignore it. Just let me get hit by it. I will survive. But like these Abyssal Enhancements, we want to try to stop, and the Summon Void Collars we want to try to stop, because that's a lot of AoE damage. No problem. It wasn't at all just because it's 17 to be zugged through. Also, I feel like you've had it too easy pushing those 21s, Inks. I just want to get that heart rate going. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll put some respect on that. Good spotlight. The academies. Yeah, if you guys think imposter syndrome doesn't... I mean, it's at that level, you have to expect that you're going to be progging it a bit. Alright, a lot of orbs, watch it. And there's the third gate. Ooh, good, good, good. I saw Ink eat one because he just wanted to pump up that parse. You ate a lot of damage. Oh, was it the channel? I just stopped pressing my defensive so that your healing numbers go up. Okay, what did I miss? Crap, that one touched me in the butt. Oh, there they are. I don't know what all I missed. Oh, I see what I missed.
Your light fades.
Give it a second. Give us a second.
No, the darkness was...
I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yeah, my bad. 2.6, 2.6.
Yes, Lenara.
We need more.
We must get inside. Valyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Do you think you can heal through 3 in a 17?
The way is
Because this is what, 2.6 each? Watch the cleaves. Okay. Too many. Is it too many dots mostly? Okay. It is a lot of damage. What it was I was remembering bits from the route you gave on top of my route, and I missed the pack. That one that's patrolling right now, and the pack of like mostly melee dudes right there. I needed to have gotten them. No. Or yeah. Rank. There we go. Oh, I'm annoyed. We'll get that last pack after.
Such chaos. Such anguish. I have never sensed anything like it.
All right, so we hold Lust until she phases, but and Ink, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think we can send it once she starts casting, and we'll still have it up through the whole thing.
What fascinating implications.
All right, I'm just gonna pull her to the center.
Such musings can wait, though.
Yeah.
This entity must die.
No, I'm just gonna move it into the center because people need to know like they're gonna walk that way. I hate her tank buster so much. It's on timer, yeah. And I'm just like, okay, I guess today's the day I'm gonna get hit by it. And sometimes it overlaps with other mechanics, like this one. We got them pretty fast. We'll have one more after this. So hold those big CDs. There's one more thing. Well, we have, oh god, we have so much still to go. I think if we just run back, we'll be able to get that pack, that one pack that I missed, and it should be plenty. Yeah.
How did a being of the light become a creature of shadow?
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid.
Yeah, that's gonna be 2.6 right here. And no, not the Conjurers, because they're dangerous and scary, and I hate them.
Beckons me.
This is literally the pack that I miss. Crap, that was it.
What a disappointment you are.
Yeah. No, I missed that pack. Yeah, those Conjurers suck. That sucks. That was close.
Survive.
You want to just do it real quick for the crest and whatnot, yeah? Or do you want to try to keep this key so we can... Well, no, it will be a 16. I guess let's try to re-roll it and see what we get. Close. We can at least reset and we just send less and get this killed. Yeah, let me pull that one pack first.
Attention. Audience attendance acknowledged.
Trail isn't my only warlock? What do you mean? But you also play Destro, whereas like nobody, or what you call it? Nobody wants to play with a mage or Trail. Press lust. I just got this killed. Or no, not Destro. I'm trying to think of thank you. No, not Warlock Blazes. I'm trying to think of the Devourer. EEV was where my brain was. No, not at all. Trail doesn't play that often, so it's not like it really matters that much. Yeah, that worked out. Excellent. Let's see. Magic's Terrace. I heard M as in Mancy. How are your keys going, Seb? I saw you were in a group. Are you still running? Aw. No, you're fine. Yeah. That was 100% mage diff in that one. You want to join us in this one, Seb? We're just looking for a DPS. I know you said you weren't feeling too good, so I just don't understand if you want to just take a break. Carry a +2 to help out a friend. Nice. And today seems to be the day of giving. Shut up. Oh, you're going in on your main. Okay, yeah. Your poor friend.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Oh, this one, it's gonna be a 16. We're helping with trying to get Hant a little closer to 3.4. Hey, if you're not feeling up to it, we do kind of already have someone a little lower DPS, so that's fine too. Just so we can try to make sure we can get it timed. 'Cause we bricked the last one. Although that one was my fault. That was a route diff 100%. No. I'm here. Oh, the route? I mean, yeah, it's easy. This one doesn't really change. Unless we're doing like the Warlock gate skip, which we're not doing. Correct, but if you want, we can get you on the next one for sure. Make sure I'm online though.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
It's like the hardest for sure, but it was 100% a route diff. That was just my fault because I blended 2 routes in my brain. I was good all the way up until we got to the robots, and that's where my head went. Oh, that's another hardy feat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it. We can do the second. Make it a little easier on the others. I don't think the time is going to be that much different in a 16.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Oh my god. Crowd dispersal.
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Go ahead and press lust. The shaman decided to hold everything for this one person. Sheesh.
How I've missed this library. To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
Oops. Do you have any stand in the puddles so I can up your healing numbers? As you try to drop the beam right on me, I'm shackled. Lovely. Alright. Usually I'll bring this in with the boss, but I want this thing to die at some point today, so we're gonna... Yep.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
It's specifically because we're not getting a lot of prior damage, it's fine.
Destroy it.
Smash is fine. There's Smash. We had a time. Professional. Professional.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
I've been practicing this. Oh my goodness, I got that up on the wall. Look at that. That was all organic. That was just happened. Ignition.
Compliance is not optional.
There's the flame strike.
Proceeding with impairment.
To the door. I need to kick on that pyro. Oh, good, good, good.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 16. We definitely could without any real issue. What do you think? Could I?
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainees.
Yeah, because otherwise I don't think we're going to get any... This thing's going to take forever to die if we keep it as a single target.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
My big thing is, where do I drop the rest of these puddles? He's gonna knock me over this puddle, by the way. Nah. But only melee healers, like them specifically. I just wanted to drop the puddle over there. We're not gonna get another one, and any orbs that drop over here I'll pick up. He's gonna drop it right here, so watch yourself. Make sure we make good use of defenses. Yeah, right up now, use personals. Brilliant. I remember in testing when I was like, oh, I'll just pull this whole freaking hallway. Yeah, that strat didn't last. And then people were like, wait, no, I made a mistake. Going to try a 15 AA on the Demon Hunter. Not a problem. Sorry for missing that. Good luck with it, though. AA sucks. Oh, I can pull. I can pull. Are you good with me pulling the next one? Alright, I'm gonna do it now. No, I want to live. Look, I bricked one key today. I'm not going to do it again. Immediately. Yeah. Which, of course, is the one that got the shield. Oh my goodness, this last freaking bit of health in this Spellbreaker. I'm killing the healer. Goodbye, healer. It's the healer. Keeps putting a shield on it. And I need it to die because it does the glaive, and there's 2 of them in this next pull.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay
Gotta lay their
on the
hands.
Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Give it on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat.
Jesus. I mean, he sent everything. I started losing aggro. Oh no, I'm out of my life potential. Yep.
Your fall is written.
I'm just gonna shout about that, right? River, you're good. I think when I timed this one on a 19, our DPS made a mistake. One of them might have been a pug and decided to like hold hands and jump in together. Yeah, it was fun. you just see half the party lose half their health. So good.
unrelenting.
He is unrelenting.
Marked for defeat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your fall is written.
There's my warlock gate.
Shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Being a warlock gate, I've always kind of wondered about trying to get that first boss in Skyreach, then going back and doing more of that lust, the original lust pull. If that's like a viable strat, that way you can pull cleave onto the boss. If not, just lust the boss outright.
The void has broken through.
Make sure we keep kicks on him. He needs to keep getting kicked. Don't. Hold on. Where is it? There he is. Use your personals right now, because when those things start to die, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, I figured. I figured that was gonna happen. They always get pulled. We do have a fear guy in this, so make sure he doesn't go off. No, he's been kicked. It's fine. Crap, I boosted my kick. Oh, no, that's a kick. We're good. We're kosher. Consuming shadows is a lot of damage. I know. That wasn't a real kick. That is a real kick. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do miss when Boomkin's meta. When was the last time it's actually been meta? That's a really nice pair of, like, aura you've got around you. Speaking of, please, people, put, like, no one's actually put a submission in. We have a transmog contest. Yes. Yes. I think I need. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna tell Cherry to add everyone for the contest. I don't think we have enough people with the role for it to have, like, gotten out. We don't have enough mortal strikes in this game. I'm good. Role play. Because as soon as the tyrant's dead, they'll the boss will start up. So here in a moment, I'm gonna walk over. No, nope. They're with us. They are hard to move. Like I wouldn't do that with a Death Knight, without a Death Knight or something like it. What do you think the odds are we'll get a Death Knight meta next season? Yeah. I'm gonna cope, and I'm gonna come apart. I'm gonna say Blizzard's gonna give us Riders of the Apocalypse and let me have a season where I can be a Blood Death Knight with Riders. How fun that would be. Yeah. Honestly, it's looking like it might be Paladin. Obviously, we got damage tuning is gonna make or break that. Because right at the moment, VDH does the most, but no shot that ever lasts longer than like race world first. He failed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Duplicate. I got him. I think so. That was quick. No, the shaman. Oh, marks for the shaman. All that damage I did with Starfall. Yeah. Yeah. You know, also, to be fair, it's very likely that Shaman's just going to rip it too, because he's going to have to do damage. Oh, that's fine. Whichever side. Locke died tornado on the second boss, and then the tank died. Yeah. Oof. None of this is the fear, guys. Let's go. Okay. Well, when you just have to catch up, I'll be up here having fun. No. No aggro. And again, none of these are the fear guys. Let's focus that Tyrant, please. Let's focus that Void Caller, please, so it doesn't keep healing. You're right. In a hierarchy, I would say the Tyrant, because I like to live. I don't know about you, but I think it's fun when I'm alive. And I cast Wild Growth just for you. Now how will you get into the Race World First Guilds? What are you talking about? You can't be that much older than me. We're the same age. It's World of Warcraft. If this was a young man's game, I wouldn't be playing it.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Do you think the average WoW player is under 30?
What is that monstrosity?
Have you seen what happens when a druid tries to charge in? I can set on at least one. On this boss? It bugs out. The guild you're locking is full of people under 30. Doesn't mean that's the average. Why is the meta to just drop those puddles everywhere? Oh no, I think you could have done more damage. I got it. Nope. I don't know if I got that in time. I don't think I did. I'm throwing. We're not gonna make it. G disband.
Have our way into the void storm. Let us inform Lord.
Oh, GG. How was that for your IO?
Offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Nice. Academy was when you needed, right? We can run it if you want. It is a lot deadlier, but it's entirely up to you guys. I do need to take a quick break, go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Attention. Viewer advertisement scheduled shortly. Observe. Advertising compliance procedures initiated.
I'm back. I see we got a Sev.
Advert sequence
The
terminated.
gate skip, that comes down to Sev. I know she was shown it last time I ran it with her, but that too? Either one? Yeah. We've got 3 men. We could skip those last two of the last spellcasters right before the final boss. And it helps just make it a lot. We can explain it on the fly. Yeah, we can explain that one on the fly because it's just you rescuing me somewhere. Or actually any of them, because if it fails with me for any reason, I can still stealth around, can't I? Kitty, 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 cat. Yeah. If we get a second Guardian season, I'm gonna giggle. Especially since, like, we're actually pressing Thrash and things like that. Well, back. Do we still pull the third, that Echo Knight, with this? What am I? Give me 1 second. And then, well, that's what I was asking. So, are we still pulling the Echo Knight that's on top of the stairs? The total of 4? Yeah. And what, I just pulled a 4-pack of foragers, right? To go with that? Or is that too many foragers? That's really the only thing I could do. Oh, literally the same thing. It's just different ways of pulling it. But okay. Literally the same count. Mm-hmm. How? I do not believe people are surviving the Ravager and those battle axes, like all of this in one pool. I don't believe you. Well, no, that would be lusted, would it? Yeah. I'm gonna definitely. I'll pull the Ravagers, the Foragers for this, and that'll be enough. And then we'll go in and like once the Ravager's dead, I'll go in towards the battle axes. And so when we get to the Ravagers, and we'll point it out, there's only 2 who are fighting this whole dungeon. Just stack on me. It makes it a lot easier on. No, not at all. It's exactly what I thought it was, though. So to skip the 2 casters, I just pulled that pack of 4 foragers in the corner. That's easy. Super easy. Yeah. Bam. I'm ready. Oh, wait, let me get my poison cleanse. So no forest walk, just poison cleanse. And then I have, for my DPS, we're going to mark one of the big guys at the lust pool. He has to die first. We need to get it down to just 2 of the big guys, or I will bleed out. I can only run away so many times.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, yeah, we have an evoker. And then I got the poison cleanse for when we're on the boss. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
We're gonna do what?
The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
I'm gonna trust you then.
4,
I figured like the boss is gonna summon all of his ads, and you're just gonna rop it, just to make me sad.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
new students. How wonderful.
Red is my verse, isn't it?
It has been quite some time since the academy has been.
Well, it seems like things are in Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
Alright, that's the lasher that we want dead as fast as humanly possible.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
And I have Starfall going, so I've got aggro. Rip. We need lust. I'm at 3 stacks. Go ahead and can you cleanse my bleed now? Thank you. Two stacks. What is it? 4 stacks is about the limit. Two, 1. Oh, I didn't realize I dropped aggro on one. I got you.
Just about. Wait, Ichi-san. There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Stack tight on tank.
Absolutely not.
Hello? You goofy goober, attack me. You're a warlock. It just doesn't like that you're edgy. And your other one is a demon hunter. You really are a goth. Okay, stack on the tank. And we want to get this ancient dead quick. There we go. We're doing great. Whoa, I got bumped. Hold on. I'm a goofy goober. Nonsense. Mm-hmm. I got the aggro. I was able to starfall again. Look at my number go up. Druid really is the best class. I will accept no counter arguments. Boomkit might be having its season next season, but it's probably going to get nerfed, so we'll see. It's gotten a change since, what, was Shadowlands when it kind of came about?
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
I hate this mini boss. Like, they know that nobody's gonna bring a class specifically for single target damage. You're definitely gonna want a defensive if you're gonna pull that one. And in higher keys, even I start LOS in it because I'm just like, nah, not worth that risk. Yeah, you gotta do it just the once for the science. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna try to do two. I'm gonna try. Depends on where I am.
Look at this lush ref arena. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What are these birds doing here?
Ah. Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Heads up. Greetings. Your attendance has been logged.
What are the birds doing? Hi, Laria. When are you gonna? When are we running keys today? Yeah. Essentially, we're just charging up for the second intermission phase to speed things up that much. I did not respect the bleed on that at all. I'm just here to make your life in particular miserable, Lynx. I'm gonna make you regret ever bring me into a 20. Do we? Am I the only soothe? I don't remember if Og has a soothe. Or is that Prez with the AoE one? Probably early evening, couple hours? No, absolutely, for sure. I just got finished with my own lunch, which was a protein shake. I probably shouldn't keep using those as meal replacements, but they're tasty and easy on my mouth. I think, is it not an AoE smooth that Augs have? Not Augs, maybe Prez Evokers? Evokers have. No, you're fine. Yeah, either way, let me respect that bleed a little better. Raging Screech. That's going to be our prior target. Kill him. Yeah, that's how we do it. So one of those things they had to start learning when you're pushing past like 12s, 13s, 14s, the homework range is prio damage, and it's like MT is such a good example of it because those big robots you fight in the third and well, in the first and the third pull, like you'll see that everything around them dies and the robots have like 30%, 40, sometimes 50% health, and you're like, no prior damage. And that's one of those things where it will set you apart. Like once you've got the rotation down, that's the easiest part. Figuring out how to do prior damage and what should be prioritized kind of on the fly is a lot harder. Nah. I don't actually get hit enough, so I don't ever have rage. I'm so starved here. So, Inks, do you have a tank you're hoping to heal next season? They're all the same to you? Well, what do you bring in as a healer? Are you still gonna roll the meta, or are you going back to Evoker? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my God. You have a 22 AA ton. Jeez. How much did it hurt? Yeah. And you want the orb that's right here behind you? Right here, ish. Happens, yes. There you go. See, once you pick up that orb, that little orb, you'll stop being moved around and you'll have a bit of a haste buff. Alright, just have to move the bird back into the center. It's okay. There's your marks. Wait, is her phasing? It's at 50%, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's the reasoning behind said strat?
3, 2, 1.
I thought she was only weakened. Is she's not weakened while stunned, is she? Only when the fire starts? I see. So it's just maximizing the... Okay. I understood prepping it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Ah! Our evoker was just out of range from my wild growth. That's rude. I tried. Survive. Rip. Survive. I think we can still do it. I'm so sorry. So what we're learning is that Maze killed you too because I procced the phase too early. Excuse you. I am like very busy taking damage so that you can heal it. You can only do that the once, right? Move yourself. Right, for right now, I'm just going to pull these two so we can get a little extra cleave on them. Oh, you're going to want to save that next time you run this. The two here are pretty easy for us to kick. It's the next pull has a lot. The danger thing is Surge. If we want to be a little fancy with it, we can let the books go off. They will all line up if we pull right. Like this just goes out and just interrupt the. We can AOE kick the channel, which will just interrupt it. So somebody will be incapacitated for like a second.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
Just like that. And now we'll just want kicks on Surge. So this isn't going to be as scary because I'm here. Oh, come on. I had to... I didn't go down. There, I got those two. Ooh, spicy. I don't have a kick for that one. There we go. Iron Body. Stop taking so much freaking damage. That was terrifying. Hold on. I'd say I didn't have an AoE kick for that one. No, I was going to do it just in the roleplay. No, just kill it during the roleplay. I want to go ahead and pull it right now. So, all your guys with damage need to go on this thing. River, are you playing a Night Elf? Yes, that's a Night Elf. You can always, oh no, you're a Heron here. Never mind, you can't shadow. Stack tighter on the tank. He's always going to go for this part of this one. There we go. Watch the breath, watch the breath. Bring a bit more cleave into this guy. So, and also another thing when it comes to prio damage is like we need this Ravager killed. If you, like for example, I know Boom King kind of decides over 3 targets do this rotation, single target do this rotation, right? For a fight like this where you want the Ravager dead fast, just use your single target rotation. You'll do less damage overall, but it's better for the party as a whole and better for the fight. So we can get killed and we can get these foragers in here. These orbs are nothing. Prioritize doing damage. I can... Are you gonna keep... mostly if you see that I'm right there, just don't sweat it. Unless you're inks, apparently. What do you have Alcatar timed as right now? I'm wondering if it's timed at a 16 or not. Mm-hmm.
To defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Okay, we can definitely try. But we're gonna be cutting it really tight. With is it gonna be less than 5 minutes just before we get to the boss? Pretty much press your buttons as hard as you can. Yeah. Nope. Mm-hmm. Excellent. We move. Oh, yeah.
We have been.
Will I be able to go
for some
straight
time.
around that, or do you want to rob?
Here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my
like this.
personal attention.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're all here. I'm grabbing this one, right? Yes. I see, yeah. If you see a spectral bolt going on me, ignore it. I cast the heal to help.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
I was trying to. I had like all of them on top of me. That's the key. Do we want to try this at a 16? Bigger than who? I haven't memorized voices. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's completely up to you. Like we can, the 16 has a lower threshold for DPS. DPS is a bit low, but yeah, it's your key river though. Yeah, if you want to make that call. Like we've timed 16s already, but and like yeah. I think we'll get in there and things will die fast and you're like, oh, okay, great. And yes, I'm not gonna, because another thing that would have helped is we didn't die twice, or we didn't have 2 people die on cross. So I'm just gonna let Inks do what Inks does. The what? Okay. I'm gonna just trust you. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have I'm gonna keep my. What am I trying to say? My moon fire for it. Oh wait, before we rip, let me. I haven't had a freaking pot that like the last 2 dungeons. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My life potential. It was the math that did it. Alright, bet I'm ready. I always have meals. Butters want a meal or a snack. Wow. Even in my own chat, Lyra can't not be.
I have many.
Yeah, I think it's Seat and Algathar in that order. Like toughest of time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
No, we'll have a little bit of time up here anyways.
How wonderful. It has been
Because we gotta wait for these guys to walk away. Do you like,
Well, it seems like
I know some people,
Come with us. It should
what am
only
I
take
trying
a
to say,
moment to
paralyze
set up for a
these?
new lesson.
Do you do that, Inks?
Slashers must have grown
Is it worth?
wild while we were away.
Fair enough.
Please, if you could.
Don't forget, we're gonna kill that as fast as we possibly can.
Of this place.
Yeah, yeah, I have a Starfall. Yes, please. No, not at all. Alright, there's a 4th stack. You can cleanse that bleed on me. Thank you. Get out of this. I know I had to run far away, but... Oh, are you bringing those in? Well, I guess they're about to come in right now. Hmm.
We are just about. Wait, Ichi Straws. There is too much life magic.
Alright, make sure we stack up on tank. Because this boss is about to come out.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
I don't know why. It's beautiful and perfect. I have no notes. Just a stand in adoration. Hit me. I've been trying to do that a little slower, and I'm just messing up the timing every time. Okay, everything's dying a lot faster. Stack up tight. So long, Ancient. Holy, who sent that thing to Mars? I feel like maybe. There goes my hero. Yeah, I think I was that on top of leg sweep. So, Azeroth has a space program, and it is here with the trees. Nope, that bleed is still on. I got it, it's fine. Yeah, I was just prioritizing the DPS who got touched. Back tight. Alright, he's dead.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Tornadoes. Want to be moving where it's rotating. Storm slash me. It's me. Wrong way.
What are these birds doing here?
Birds. Back to bleed. Oh, come here. All right. All right. Top Eater's dead. Let's go.
So many birds. Help us get rid
Good call. I was reading chat. Whoops.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you.
Am I gonna put this one in here,
Use
Inks?
them to get her attention.
You're never gonna run a key with me again.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
That's Strato, who likes to be paid in cookies and waffles. Well, at the start of season 1, Trail said he wanted to make a push for 1%, and I was like, alright, bet, get a couple, what am I trying to say, DPS ready, and he only ever had the mage and the lock. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of ignoring it because I don't like moving the boss that much. Thanks, are you still there? There you are. I really tilted for Inks here. Alright. I'm not gonna touch the fire. I'm not touching the fire. Make sure to call when you want it. It's not even the best of the best. It's to get more eye level, which that's the only thing that upsets me. Look how much faster and easier that was. You see what happens when Inks does his own strat? That was so much easier. Not at all, because it's a 16 as well. You told me to pull everything and oh nope, we're not doing it. If I had melded, I don't think they would have stopped walking. Make sure to kick that surge. Dang it. What do you think? Crap, I lost my kick. Watch the frontal. I aimed it away. Ba 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 ba. Watch the front hole. It is dirty. Don't ever pull like that. I'm not gonna pull the next Ravager at all. Why not skip the Ravager right here and get the other one on the platform? Well, this one's, oh my god, you want me to go against 4? Do you think I still need the, I don't need the 4-pack of the Foragers anymore. I am running.
Is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
That it knocked me back was kind of fun. Alright, we wanted... No. It knocked me, like, 'cause I ran just past him and it knocked me right in front of him. Anime stuff. That's fine. Watch the breath, guys. And then we need to kick on that. Good job. I just realized we have like the least amount of kicks on the planet. Crap. Watch the breath. We can go right through. And essentially switch out a single target damage for these Ravagers. Get it killed. Good job. I wanted to, but I also didn't want to kill you whenever you healed me. I'm sorry, it's real selfish of me. Of killing my healer, 'cause they wanted to, you know, cast a heal. That's true. Yeah, oh my god, that's why kicks have been such a pain. I just put this math together. I'm the only one who has a real kick. Except for what, maybe the Evoker? Ranged. Oh, what? Give me that. No. There we go. I'm gonna let those two go. I have a roar. I delve nothing for Surge. Oh my god. Alright, we're skipping that Ravager, I know that. Yes, a lot better. We don't have any deaths, which has helped it tremendously. Are you able to paralyze one of those foragers? Just as a curiosity? I don't know if it's one of those where it'll stop the whole patrol or not. But yeah, pretty much you guys can just concentrate on pushing buttons as hard as you can. Like, Essentially, like, yeah, you don't. Also, that way you guys can use personals on the bombs and not the orbs.
Warning. Commercial sequence approaching.
Thanks, bot. Preach. What I tell you, say we have like 3 ranged DPS. I'm bringing it back, Inks. Don't worry about me. Don't die. It's fine. That one? I need to bring him back into the middle. So watch this frontal. Watch out. I know, but I need to move him a bit. GG, guys.
To defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Who's gonna pull what? You guys are safe. Go, go, go. I mean, that is kind of the strat higher up, but yeah. God, I hate this pull. You wouldn't think it's as deadly as it is. Those battle axes smack.
Warning. Fewer advert protocols activated.
Goofy robot. Hell, Dumbaze wipes everybody at the smashes again. Good chat. Yeah. Wow. And there we go. Yes. all the damage you can into the caster. I like how we're all just hiding back here like freaking cowards. Smash. Eat cookies if you have them. All right, golden. That sounds like non-stealth issues. River, you know what's up. All right, I am pulling this all the way to the door.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Pathway complete.
Poor marks for poor students.
And that's why I bring her all the way out here, because the orbs won't reach.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
I haven't done like going inside of there, and on this key particularly, I don't want to reset the boss. But I do know you can put it like inside that entryway. Alright, I'm dropping a puddle. Look how clean this is. Oh, a bomb. Lame.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Think about what you have done.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. I definitely can if I wanted to be fancy. Ah, and a bomb. I dropped the puddle in a bad spot. That was my bad. I could have gotten it better. If I was really fast, I would have dropped it right where Sev is. Oh, I see another puddle there. We'll just pull her right here. Oh, I didn't see that orb. There we go. Oh. Nice. How? What's your Skyreach at right now? That's what you've got. I can't use my key, unfortunately. And I don't want to ask... Yeah, I don't want to ask them to use theirs. Oh, I don't want to... I want to do that, because... I might want to try to run your 20 on Monday. Too. You don't want to run this 22 Alcathar with me on Monday? That's fair. That's valid. We do. We can try the 17 and see, but it's a Skyreach. Yeah, and you're nearly you're 4 away from 3,200. It's it depends on how fast we time it, but it's a 17, so the DPS is going to be tighter. Well, let me just ask the Discord if anybody has one. What do we need left for yours? You topped the charts on that last fight, and I think most of our fights. Yeah, you topped the charts. I got carried. We do not have to, like, be super jealous of my Brazil 19th. I'm ending up on that spreadsheet for boost 100%. Dude, I went from like 3,400 to time to 19 Skyreach. I wonder whose fault that one was. Thanks. Yeah, that was the one that was like, it started at a 21 or something. I got very good at that lust pool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, No, Spire's fine. It's chill. It's just kind of, it's more of a healer dungeon than it is anything for me. Oh. Yeah, nobody reached out that they had the key. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there aren't any 16 Spire or MC. If somebody does have a 16 Spire, whether it's Spire and MC is what we need. Somebody does have a 16 Spire, but it is a Warlock. Dude, they made that listing 25 minutes ago. They've been waiting. Spire MC. The MC would be... Heck yeah, go for it. That too. This is how I get viewers. I'm sure it's probably necessary. Oh, excuse me. What's Mazriel? You can find me in the stream team. I don't 16. That's the number of.
Notice. A new follower has been logged.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's actually there. I would explain why it was created 30 minutes ago. And thank you for following me, Hunter.
Heads up. Desk elevation confirmed.
What if I just said no?
Prime sub acknowledged.
Ah! The Warlock side, yes. Oh man, just when a Shadow Priest, like a 3400 Shadow Priest, listed a key. Give me lead. Give me lead. I know. But give me... But this Shadow Priest... Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Give a Shadow Priest. This priest has to be looking at like our IO, I mean, like, what am I signing up? Who's signing up to this? Do it, priest. Bro. There we go. This was the fire. Fire Spire. I'm standing, Sev. Thank you. Oh, snap. I missed that, Hanta. You subscribed to me. Thank you. Hey, I will take all of Jeff Bezos' money and put it to better use. I don't know. Your terrible gameplay has been great content for me. That was a joke, Sev. You're allowed to laugh at that. 100%. That was my route. Yeah, we should already be at 3,400.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw
His sisters were the last to visit.
away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Parties are so expensive. Oh, does it have to be right during the thing? Well, it's not our key anyways. Okay. Well, now I know. I'm so sorry. I'm above 90 on everything. I'm not even gonna repair. All right, so when we get in here, we're gonna mark one of the casters. It needs to die. It needs to die as fast as possible because it will rock us. We never want two of those casters in a pool. Other than that, it's normal stuff. When Inks calls out defensive, I strongly suggest you use them. Then when we get to the platforms, we're going to do a skip. Inks will be in charge of helping make sure we can skip it, and then, you know, we'll go from there. And we'll do bird first. My jaw? Yeah, I love it. This is my favorite bear form. Dragonfly.
5, 4.
I don't know. I didn't actually play dragon. I was leveling and I saw some cool.
1.
No! I did not meta.
5.
I've been cheated and
3,
lied and bamboozled.
2, 1.
I wanted my incarn. That's valuable.
And their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here.
Yes, yeah, we will. Just give me a second.
Sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the calm.
Now go ahead.
Will you choose?
This spirit right here, skull, kill it. ASAP. Oh my goodness, I'm moving. I didn't see the shield. There's salvo. I'm moving again. All right. I don't think that'll social. If it does, the other one will be dead by the time it gets there.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here.
I got
The
it.
wilderness has overtaken it now.
Too long with fire spit. I got that. Cool. So Hansa, whenever you see those Dragon Hawks going off, stun them any way you want. Because they need a hard CC to stop for the what you call it, but once they do, they're a lot easier to deal with. That caster definitely didn't follow, right? Yep, they did. I got it. I'm trying to get him out of the poison. It's unfortunate, but we're just sit here and get this thing killed before we drop down. Watch your feet. It's gonna drop another poison puddle. No, it just hurts us. And it drops whenever we kill a spider. I'm gonna pull the cat. Watch for the trap. That's right on top of the mobs. Or I guess the mobs are right on top of it. Alright, watch the poison inks. Alright, we're killing things fast enough from here, so I don't have to worry about. Untrained bite. There comes a leaf. Don't stack on each other. Alright, there's poison.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Give me just a second, and okay. Yeah. The spore dispersal. Yeah, don't die. It's after the first one. Like once this dot drops, we're safe to go. Sure, I'm just gonna pull him and we'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, I figured. Good CC. One more. It is. The blooded lasher. Alright, go pop the RP, and then, yeah, of course.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Run. Don't be anywhere near me. Always on the same side. I had Star Clawed, so I've got a lot of aggro on these things. You can drop them right behind me if you like. Nobody does, I don't think. Was the first West pull at least all the way to the platform? Well, not every tank could be me. I'm assuming you're talking about your tank. Way out there. Oh, I moved. I have Iron Bark. I'm fine. 20%. Let me. Okay, no, we got you. I guess. I got you. I was trying to get back to the wall. Oh, it's a fun bot. Yeah. Yeah. There's at least a little something that I can do when I'm playing it.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Yeah.
Let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Why? 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 I have all the aggro on you. What? Crap. I swear, like, it's like...
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Alright. Yep. Lust. Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, I just didn't want to do too much in one pull. Once some of these were lower / dead, I was gonna... How dare. I don't understand, like... That's like the most inconsistent skip in the entire freaking pool right now. And I don't know why. Yeah, because, like, that guy, like... I aggroed him. I hit him. He was like, I'm gonna go to this person who's stunned, whether you want me to or not. Like, I've never seen a mob that determined to run away from me. Poisons. Oh, look at that. Alright, go ahead and jump down, guys. This one. Those two. We're gonna want a lot more damage on the behemoth. I know of it. I've seen it done, but I've not actually done it. I know it can only happen because there's a worm stone. But we can just kill her too. I'm gonna run. Sorry, I got that now. I got that. DC maybe? You hurt the tank's feelings. Yeah, man, I'm a hippie. Alright, we'll see if the priest knows a trick. They might. We can at least practice it a bit. I know it. Sorry, Inks. Making the wall.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
Also, we have 2 druids, so we can. That's what I'm looking for. We can be cursed. So the first one's going to be up against the wall here. Yep. Perfect. The next one's going to be here. Here's the next spread, and we want it to be, we want to make a wall across here. Yep. And look at that. Yep, right where we are. She didn't sky reach. They killed a bird on top of an egg. Yep. That's the only thing you don't kill. What were those birds doing there? How nice is it to just fully ignore that? I booped my kick. Can't trust the burbs. I agree. Burbs are evil. What happened?
What have you done?
I'm trying. I've only got so much. I think just rob the priest. Hi, Glenn. The good quack. Aha! We pulled it out. Wait, no, not like that.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Heads
But
up.
she never wanted to be worshipped.
Communication protocols active. Hello?
It's going well.
We have one more relic to find.
Well, none of the skips worked, so yeah, they just run down here. The boots. I'm gonna sit down while we're waiting for the... Okay. We're going all the way, so LOS. You signed up for it.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Watch the arrow rain?
For good reason. They took my life. Savage
Screech? Yep. Second Screech.
One of Valeria's
Break
scalpel
ring. Watch the charge.
seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
This will clean. Okay, that was less clean. I've never actually been hit by that charge before. How you doing, Glenn? We're helping people get their goals. Panthevoker here is, no. River here is so close to 3,400, and that's what we're trying to help. I'll make sure to soothe the caster before he does his Bane after the enrage. Finding the frogs. Finding the frogs there? That's awesome. Hold on. Everyone's enraged, so they're doing more damage. Be alright, no, we're not a problem. I appreciate any time you can stop on by. Now, before we actually pull the boss, I'm going to step out and grab some cleave for our healer. Bloodlust, everything's going to be a bit more damage. No, 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 no. They did. You can't bring anything into the boss, so they just take forever without lust. Nope. I have iron fur. I'm great. Almost. Because I'm walking. That's fair. Maybe it's just you. No, I'm joking. Time walking key is insane for me as well. I was DPS for that, so I don't know. Merc. I mean, I did it. Bro.
Consumption has been requested. Attention. Stretching protocols activated.
I see and hear that, Glenn. Let me at least finish the boss fight. Let me finish the boss fight.
We've done it.
Yeah, we're at that point where those debuffs start to hurt.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us.
I suppose, one supposes. We don't really have anybody who does a lot of build-up. Short of Druid, shouldn't take very long. So? I'm gonna grab this one on the boss. Oh, you can Transcendence. Here I am, trying to be nice about you. Won't make that mistake again. Tank knockback. For me, I won't. Yeah, I just don't feel like it. Here's the cone. Jump on a... Yeah. Yep. And here's a cone. Yeah. Talking while playing is actually kind of a skill, isn't it? What up? I don't know where to put her. Oh, there you are. I'm not gonna repent. I don't know, minute and a half. Do you think we're timing it?
Mortal. At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
34.
I hope that one day.
Dude, you got 420, nice.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music.
I do not need an Emberwing feather. And Hanta, we got you to 3,200. You're close. You're close. Yee. Yeah, I like helping, and I like being able to mess around with inks. I don't get to play with inks nearly enough. Inks was like, "Hey, I signed up," and I was like, "I gotta." I actually dropped a note. Yeah, I left a note to Borland. I was like, Ink signed up. Put me in his group. Thank you for the hydrate. I did need that. I mean, it's just repetition, repetition, repetition. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a bit of a break from running these because I think I'm gonna get called to do. I need to take a bit of a break from these as well because I think I'm gonna get called to do my my 19 MC soon. Before you leave, I wanted to show you one quick thing with the route. If I mean, yeah. I was watching. It's really hard to get out of that hole, and it's demoralizing. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go the long way because I'm gonna need this. Well, so I was watching a group play last night. I was watching Tactics stream, and did you know you can actually go up and around? Have you done that yet for this hut, for the food hut, to skip the Juggernaut? So look at the route, the food hut, where the food buff is. That arrow right there, you can actually go up and 22, 23, title level. To skip the, I don't mind pulling the Juggernaut. I just thought it was cool that you just walk up and around to get into the hut that way. I'm going the long way because I'm probably going to need this portal later today. Gonna need the portal. Where were you at? What are you trying to get clarified, Geralt? I love that Den is going to be in the dungeon pool, so we're going to have a portal to this place like twice. I got a hearth.
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me.
They are making changes to it, but
see inside the cavern.
yeah.
I have seen my
Some
people
of
dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you.
My big thing, yeah, okay, so at least you're not pulling the bloody Hex Guardians. I started seeing, because, like, Yoda did that in a few pulls, and everyone was like, that's the way! And they would grab, like, the Hex Guardians and clear out this other hut, and, like, why? Why do that to yourself? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna step out. Normal. Yeah. You're the bears, the headhunters, yeah. Yeah, this is another one where I've started doing Starfall pulls. Is it like, it's just so much easier. Like, because all I have to do is Moonfire, and then Starfall does the rest. Can you pull the birds without that caster? The hexer right there. That's marked. You don't need to pull the caster? Oh, it looks like it got kicked. Okay. Mm-hmm. This I'm familiar with. I did this because I remember I did this one natty. I didn't see that other people were doing this skip. But I didn't want to pull more headhunters. So I was like, all right, let's just try to go up and around, and it worked out. So I love that. Usually I pull the... Yeah, you can pull those. And I usually pull the Juggernaut onto the training dummies, because if you have like a rogue or something, the dummies are just extra free cleave.
Notice. Viewer advertisement scheduled shortly.
My ads are starting soon. Yeah, I've done this. Or something similar. Okay, so another thing you can do, though, if you wanted, you pause that for a second. Let me...
I am blessed to be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside.
So you go pull everything. You can pull the Hexer or not. It really kind of doesn't matter. If you're going to get that count elsewhere.
Both.
But you can actually pull this whole pack back here and just kind of like walk it back. My stream. Twitch stream. Look, I'm not going to stream to Discord and Twitch. So you go up and around, just like you do the lust pull, go up and around. You would pull all of these. This is how I do it. Look, you're small. You have to make it happen. And I have like a minute and a half before my ads start. So, but you can walk up and around here to the stairs right here. And you can come and fight anything and everything in here. So like you could do like just this. I know some people, I know in the hierarchies, more and more people are dodging the berserkers because they heal too much. But then what happens is you come down here and you grab these guys. And I know in Tactics group he has a hunter. In my group I have a hunter. But if I don't have a hunter, I'm almost confident I can do... Actually, that's fine because he doesn't have True Sight. Let's see. If I do this... And then I bring him over here. Yeah, so I can just shadow meld him over to here before pulling the rest of this. So yeah, then you kill up here. Of course, you're gonna dodge these three. That's become pretty standard. That berserker. You either wait for the patrol or you do the rob and paralyze, whatever. Jump down. Now, because I'm skipping these three, I don't think I can do a skip for the headhunters here. Like, I kill all of this, but the reason for it, and I'm curious, because you are pulling this. These aren't that scary. It's just a hex guy. The hexers. So if they're not that scary in the lust pool, I might start adding them to the lust pool. That's 2 extra %.
Warning. Mandatory
Yeah, you can do
commercial
all as skip
obligations
this.
now active.
Where do I pick up that extra %? Other than the fact that bats are always pulled into this crap. Yeah. Because this is pretty easy, especially with a monk. It's very easy to skip. You just wait. You do the same thing. You just drop it. I do know of... Yeah. Yeah. You guys, I know with tactics, their strat is because they have a rogue. So they've been doing... They go right up the middle and go kill the things up on the stairs. I guess, like, how scary is that in the hierarchies? That on the patrol on the pack of mobs on the stairs. Right. Well, they're... What is it? A berserker. Let me see. I'm usually playing with a hunter. I'm meta, healer's meta, hunter, and then we like rotate between a death knight, shaman, demon hunter. Yeah. Leader. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, yeah. Are you able to snap these without touching any of these patrols? That's what you're about to show me? I can do that as a bear by... Oh, that's what your bear is doing. I see him up there. I see him up there. Does the Shadowbinder come with? Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, those just shrink and the puddles. Okay, so the Shadowbinders have to come in with it. So there's... Okay. It's just one bear, right? But that way you don't need to take the gnarled in anymore. Not... With the mini boss, yeah. I've pulled that. That's what screwed my 20 is I pulled him with the mini boss, and it's just too much downtime on the mini boss. Extreme in the back, which also gets the bound defender killed faster. What demon hunters do, yeah. Yeah, but like I can do the best I can. That's gonna be a mess no matter what, just because the mini boss sucks. Yeah. I know you don't overpull tormented souls. Yeah. Is it if you're killing most of the, like if you're freeing up where those incense are, is it there a downside to just grabbing the ghost? Okay, so you are grabbing the ghost. Okay, this is essentially how I wanted to clear the mini-boss room my next time go around, so that's not too different from anything. And then... yeah, and then you... because Gnarldins, like, aren't that scary. Like, I haven't seen them be that scary unless you're not able to, like, freely move around. You're clearing that whole room. Yeah, you're not getting the big pack in the far right corner, right? Of the shield guys. I would only do that if I was specifically playing my Death Knight or my Paladin. Well, my Paladin. Because I can bubble and cleanse them. Get the Hexer killed, bring the warriors into the... I think it's a lot safer not to, for sure. Yeah. But only the one. I had an idea. It's like I want, yeah, because I think if you para and like because I have a hunter frost trap, I think it would kill us. It would nuke us if we did both. Yeah. Yeah, just don't do a para and a frost trap or boom. Yep. Because that's timed. That's not based on, yeah. I've seen a couple, like, some routes, if you had a shroud, if you've got a mage or something, you can even start skipping packs on the bridge. Yeah, but the bridge is the bridge. You're careful, but aren't you? Oh no, you're gonna skip a pack. Okay. Oh yeah, so let me see if I add the Gnarldin back to this, but I take off. Definitely have to grab some bats. But there's that, or there's almost always bats in some of the pulls on the way down the stairs, just because the way they path. Okay, so like really my route wasn't that much different. Cool. I guess it just comes down to like if I can start consistently doing this and these shadow binders, which if they're just kicks, I think a hunter, me, and a death knight should be more than enough, or even a demon hunter. But and you can skip the entire juggernaut or pull the room, either one. No, that doesn't get me count. I lied. Where am I missing count from that other one? You what? No, I stealthed my way. Go ahead and Shadow Meld here. Where are you trying to go? Now we both have to shadow meld. Oh. You can both shadow meld. Shadow meld, shadow meld, shadow meld. I don't have anything for this hex. Thank you. I just need to get up off it. Thank you. Get down here. I like how both are just trying to hex you over and over again. Maybe if you were a druid. It's not the frenzied, it's these shadowbinders. This bear. Okay. And I gotta wait for the mask to line up over here. I guess if I can bring two bears, go for it. I took a lot of damage down there, but like, so outside of just doing it faster. There they are. Yeah. That's definitely a bark skin, frenzied regen, maybe even survival instincts just for good measure. Pretty much pop it all. Cool. Yeah, that's not too hard. It's just a little bit of patience, which feels weird. That's definitely a weird difference in keys, is when you're pull, and then you get to a point where you have to like kind of just let things die. Okay. I'll keep looking at me route in the other route. Some of it like really confused me because people were like, everybody was pulling the Hex Guardians, and I was like, bro, why? Like, why would you do this to yourself? Yeah. The constant, yeah. Like the Juggernaut's not that bad. It's just a lot of damage from the roar. So if you can dodge it, why not? Yeah. And I'm only going for, well, most of my group I think is only going for the 1%. So I don't know if we'll hit a point where the berserkers are just too bad. There's only one berserker in this side of the room, so what? There's only two in this whole three in the whole hut. I'll probably just pull this whole room, just kill it. That gets me 100% exactly. And skips a lot of really dangerous. So this is just like my thing for the mini boss room was, yeah, my instincts were right on the money, and I'm happy for that. Except for technically it's this, yeah. And then like not pulling these shades. I guess like if I can bring everything to the shade, that's different. But like, leave these shades alone, because these 3 shades, that's a nightmare. Yeah. 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 And then 10 would be this. Dang. Mine just came in asking what was for lunch. Thanks for letting us yap, guys. I hope that wasn't... Yeah, I'm happy we were able to get you that 3,400. I'm trying to get my 19s. If I don't break the crap out of this MC, boy, I'm gonna call out. Yeah. And then there's whatever you think you might want to be playing for next season. I'm already prepping mine. Mm-hmm. We'll go ahead and wrap up stream. I'll be back online later. Ciao, guys.